it's hot out, 'cause we're jumbo sitting with a line out. 'Cause we're a little messed up, but it's cheaper than a dang old shrink. That's why we drink. 'Cause we're grown up, 'cause we're still kids, 'cause we love doing things 'cause our daddies did. 'Cause it's alcohol abuse if you pour one down the sink. Yeah, that's why we drink. Yeah, that's why we drink. That's why we drink.
Everywhere you look, you can write a book on the trouble with a woman and a man. But you cannot impose, you can't stick your nose into something that you don't understand. Still you wonder who's cheating who's being true, who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, and whose car is parked next door. Thought I knew her well, I really couldn't tell that she had another lover on her mind. See, it felt so right when she held me tight. How could I be so blind? Still you wonder who's cheating who's being true, and who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, whose car's parked next door. Guitar. Our heart is on the line each and every time love is stolen in the shadows of the night. Though it's wrong all along, it keeps going on as long as they keep it out of sight. Still you wonder who's cheating and who's being true, who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, whose car's parked next door. Who's cheating and who's being true, who don't even care anymore. It makes you wonder who's doing right with someone tonight, whose car's parked next door.
mama tried? Did you cruise down a back road with your Dixieland line? Are you on a Chattahoochee on a barefoot blue jean night? Everybody got a small town anthem. Everybody got a story to tell. Everybody got a hallelujah. Everybody been through a little hell. When you're rolling down a two-lane highway and you turn your radio on, tell me which one hits you, baby. Yeah, what's your country song? Yeah, what's your country song? Do your exes live in Texas? Are you so lonesome you could cry? Are you heartbroken cause you know that ain't your truck in or drive? Are your friends all in low places underneath the neon moon? Were you already country back when country wasn't cool? Everybody got a small town anthem. Everybody got a story to tell. Everybody got a hallelujah. Everybody been through a little hell. When you're rolling down a two-lane highway and you turn your radio on, tell me which one hits you, baby. Yeah, what's your country song? Yeah, what's your country song? Who's your strawberry wine? What's your family tradition? What makes you turn it up, make you raise your cup every time you listen? Everybody got a small town anthem. Everybody got a story to tell. Everybody got a hallelujah. Everybody been through a little hell. When you're rolling down a two-lane highway and you turn your radio on, tell me which one hits you, baby. Yeah, what's your country song? Yeah, what's your country song?
Becky was a beauty from South Alabama. Her daddy had a heart like a 9-pound hammer. Think he even did a little time in the slammer. What was I thinking? She snuck out one night and met me by the front gate. Her daddy came out waving that 12 gauge. We tore out the drive, he peppered my tailgate. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew there'd be hell to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late. Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might be. I know what I was feeling, but what was I thinking? What was I thinking? The cops were nipping on our heels, pulled off the road and kicked it in 4 wheels, shut off the lights and tore through a cornfield. What was I thinking? Out the other side she was hollering faster, took a dirt road, had the radio blasting, hit the honky-tonk for a little close dancing. What was I thinking? Oh, I knew there'd be hell to pay, but that crossed my mind a little too late. Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might be. I know what I was feeling, a born to kill tattoo. Tried to cut in, I knocked out his front tooth. We ran outside, hood sliding like Bo Duke. What was I thinking? I finally got her home at 2:30. Later, Daddy's in a lawn chair sitting on the driveway. Put it in park as he started my way. What was I thinking? Oh, what was I thinking? Oh, what was I thinking? Then she gave a come and get me grin, and like a bullet we were gone again. Cause I was thinking about a little white tank top sitting right there in the middle by me. I was thinking about a long kiss, man, just gotta get going where the night might lead. I know what I was feeling, yeah, I know what I was feeling. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I know what I was feeling. What was I thinking? Guess I was thinking about that tank top. It's cut off.
Rearview crosses, railroad ties, oh Hail Marys, Friday nights, heartbeat baby, low beam lights. God, I miss when you were mine, back when that song was a song I could sing along without thinking about you every time it came on. Every beat, every line, every word, every time when a road was a road I could run on through without wishing that every seat was you. Money was gas, dreams were dust, love was fast, and we were us.
Shotgun sunset, a cool man kiss, backseat promise, breaking it, floorboard feeling, county lines. God, I miss when you were mine.
Back when that
Song was a song I could sing along without thinking about you every time it came on. Every beat, every line, every word, every time when a road was a road I could run on through without wishing that every seat was you. Money was gas, dreams were dust, love was fast, and we were in a sleepy town, just jumping in. Far too young to know
Driving through town, just my boy and me, with a Happy Meal in his booster seat, knowing that he couldn't have the toy till his nuggets were gone. A green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath as fries went a-flying and his orange drink covered his lap. Well, in my 4-year-old said a 4-letter word. It started with S, and I was concerned. So I said, son, now where'd you learn to talk like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We got cowboy boots and camo pants, yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching. Back home and I went to the barn. I bowed my head and I prayed real hard. Said, Lord, please help me help my stupid self. Then this side of bedtime later that night, turning on my son Scooby-Doo nightlight. He crawled out of bed and he got down on his knees. He closed his little eyes, folded his little hands, spoke to God like he was talking to a friend. And I said, son, now where'd you learn to pray like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. And holding Mama's hand, yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching you. With tears in my eyes, I wrapped him in a hug, said my little bear is growing up. And he said, but when I'm big, I'll still know what to do. I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. By then I'll be strong as Superman, we'll be just alike, hey, won't we, Dad? When I can do everything you do, 'cause I've been watching you.
It was the 14th of October, had that t-shirt off your shoulder. I was drunk, said I was sober, and you said, yeah, right. We were talking for a minute, then some guy tried to cut in. You took my hand and we pretended like I was your guy. Whoa, and I tried to guess your middle name. For 30 minutes, bet we played that game. That mango Rita you were drinking, and that Coldplay song that you were singing. And I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy I remember every detail, but I do. From your blue jeans to your shoes shoes. Girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. We were dancing, we were buzzing, taking shots like it was nothing. Did the running, man, you loved it, yeah, you laughed out loud. You brushed away your blonde hair and you kissed me out of nowhere. I can still show you the spot where everything went down. Whoa, I told you I was gonna marry you. You probably didn't think that it was true. That mango reader you were drinking in that Coldplay song that you were singing, and I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy. I remember every detail, but I do. I can still smell your perfume. Girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. That night was just like you, baby. I can taste the mango reader you were drinking, and it feels just like it was last weekend that we jumped in right off the deep end. That mango reader you were drinking in that Coldplay song that you were singing, and I bet right now you're probably thinking that it's crazy. I remember every detail, but I do. I can still smell your perfume. Girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable. From your blue jeans to your shoes, girl, that night was just like you, unforgettable.
Tell them all I'm on vacation. Say I went to visit friends, that you ain't heard or seen from me in quite a while. When they ask you where I've been, I tell them I'm out on the West Coast where it don't ever rain, and that I'm probably doing fine. Just don't tell them I've gone crazy, that I'm still strung out over you. Tell them anything you want to, just don't tell them all the truth. Yeah, don't tell them all the truth. Tell them all I'm out in Vegas, blowing every dollar I've made. Tell them that I must be into something bad for me, 'cause I sure lost a lot of weight. Tell them I'm out on the road with some old rock and roll band, living like a gypsy can. Just don't tell them I've gone crazy, that I'm still strung out over you. Tell them anything you want to, just don't tell
last place left to fall, begging for another chance, if there's any chance at all that you might still be listening, loving and forgiving guys like me. I've spent my whole life getting it all wrong, and I sure could use your help, 'cause from now on I wanna be a good man, I do like I shouldn't, man. I wanna be the kind of man the mirror likes to see. I wanna be a strong man and admit that I was wrong, man. God, I'm asking you to come change me into the man I wanna be. If there's any way for her and me to make another start, could you see what you could do to put some love back in her heart? 'Cause it's gonna take a miracle after all I've done to really make her see that I wanna be a stay man, I wanna be a brave man, I wanna be the kind of man she sees in her dreams. God, I wanna be your man, and I wanna be her man. God, I only hope she still believes in the man I wanna be. Well, I know this late at night the talk is cheap, but Lord, don't give up on me. I wanna really start living, man. God, I'm asking you to come change me into the man I wanna be.
They wake up in the morning and they drink their coffee black. They love their women, one be shy of a heart attack. On the way to work they might stop by a fishing hole. That's how country boys roll. Yeah, they work, work, work all week till the job gets done. Weekends they barbecue and have a cold one. They run on a big old heart and a pinch of Skol. That's how country boys roll.
dollars to fold. That's how country boys roll. Yeah, they're spinning their wheels, casting their reels way back on the old county roads, singing in bars, souping up cars just to see how fast they'll go. From that ball in a glove to that falling in love, they do everything heart and soul. That's how country boys roll. Oh, come on Yeah, they're quiet and loud, humble and proud. They love Mama and Jesus and Jones. That's how country boys roll. Don't you know? Yeah, that's how country boys roll.
Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Well, life on the farm is kinda laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack. It's early to rise, early in the sack. I thank God I'm a country boy. Well, a simple kind of life never did me no harm. Raising me a family and working on the farm. Days are all filled with an easy country charm. Thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. When the work's all done and the sunset low, pull out the fiddle and the rosin up the bow. Kids are asleep, so I keep it kinda low. And thank God I'm a country boy. I'd play Sally Gooden all day if I could, but the Lord and my wife wouldn't take it very good. So I fiddle when I can, work when I should. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Woo-hoo! Well, I wouldn't trade my life for diamonds or jewels. I never was one of them money-hungry fools. Rather have my fiddle and my farming tools. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeah, city folk driving in a black limousine. A lot of sad people thinking that's a mighty keen. Son, let me tell you now exactly what I mean. I thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Yeah! Fiddle was my daddy's till the day he died. And he took me by the hand, held me close to his side. Said, live a good life, play my fiddle and cry. And thank God you're a country boy. Well, my daddy taught me young how to hunt and how to whittle. Taught me how to work and play a tune on the fiddle. Taught me how to love and how to give just a little. And thank God I'm a country boy. Well, I got me a fine wife, I got me old fiddle. When the sun's coming up, I got cakes on the griddle. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Woo! Thank God, I'm a country boy, yeah!
Yellow two-piece, black and red bands, your bare feet covered in sand, white jet trails across a blue sky, your ponytail showing off the sunshine. Like a postcard out of nowhere, you get to me, you give me that smile, and I'm somewhere sunny and 75. Yeah, I'm so there every time I look in your eyes. Kissing you when it's all there, I can taste it, I swear. Take me somewhere sunny and 75. It doesn't take much for you to move me, just the way you're leaning into me. It's a holiday when we're together, I wanna stay with you forever. Somewhere sunny and 75. You and me on a beach chair, yeah, I'm so there every time I look in your eyes. Kissing you when it's all there, I can taste it, I swear. Take me somewhere sunny and 75. You're like a fast lane westbound, you feel like the windows roll down. I can't wait until we get there. Somewhere sunny and 75. You and me on a beach chair, yeah, I'm so there every time I look in your eyes. Kissing you when it's all there, I can taste it, I swear. Take me somewhere sunny and 75.
Take me on up to Detroit City. Jails are full, the factory's empty. Mama's crying, young boys dying. Under that red, white, and blue still flying. Drop me off in Baltimore, where every other winter's got a plywood board, where dreams become drugs and guns. The only way out is to shoot or run. Stick that in your country song, yeah. Take that one to #1, yeah. And get the whole world singing along, yeah. Stick that in your country song, yeah. Sing about the man coming back from war, 23 going on 54. He lost a friend inside his hand, baby girl he'll never see again. Stick that in your country song, yeah. Now take that one to #1, yeah. Get the whole world singing along, man. Stick that in your country song, yeah. Light the arrow, pull the bow, shoot that fire right through my soul. Hit my pride, fist up high. I wanna feel the rush, I wanna feel alive. Come on, I wanna pound the dash, stomp the gas, drive too fast, rock me hard, stop my heart, and blow the speakers right out of this car. Step down in your country song, yeah. Take that one to #1, yeah. I get the whole world singing along, man. Step down in your country song, yeah. Stick that in your country song. Take that one to #1. I can sing this all night long, yeah. Stick that in your country song, yeah. Trying to change a life or two. She'll be rocking out all night with you. Tomorrow she'll be back in a red brick school, where kids are climbing off the walls. It's scary walking down the hall. She's underpaid, she's overworked. Come on, man, shout one out to her. Stick down in your country song. Come on, take that one to #1. Yeah. I get the whole world singing along. Stick down in your country song. Stick that in your country song. Take that one to #1. Yeah. I get the whole world singing along, man. Stick that in your country song. Yeah. Stick that in your country song. Yeah. I get the whole world singing along. Stick that in a country song.
I'd sell my soul just to see your face, and I break my bones just to heal your pain. In these times I need a saving grace, but time is running out and I'm starting to lose my faith. But if I told you I loved you, would it make you wanna stay? I'm sorry for the way I hurt you and making you walk away.
It's a tractor firing up, kids playing in a field, four wheels getting stuck, a line singing out a fishing reel. It's a cooler sliding in the bed of a truck, a tin roof dripping rain. Your baby saying, come pick me up, take me down to the riverbank. These are the sounds going down in a nowhere town underneath the wide open sky. It's the dust in the air and the freedom everywhere. Can't you hear it coming alive? Makes you wanna drop it down to gear and kill a couple beers. Been waiting all year, now it's finally here. Back around. These are the sounds of summer. It's the flick of a lighter, lighting up a little smoke. Boots climbing barbed wire, a little spot nobody goes. Lawn chairs breaking out in the yard to the firework boom. Hearing a heart beating in the dark, saying that she wants to. These are the sounds going down in a nowhere town underneath the wide open sky. It's the dust in the air and the freedom everywhere. Can't you hear it coming alive? Makes you wanna drop it down to gear and kill a couple beers. Been waiting all year, now it's finally here. Back around. These are the sounds of summer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the sounds of summer.
Around here, that's what it's all about. So listen up and look around. It's who we are, it's what we love. So tonight, let's crank 'em up.
These sounds going down in a nowhere town underneath the wide open sky. It's the dust in the air and the freedom everywhere. Can't you hear it coming alive? It goes way too fast, it all disappears. And when it's gone, we'll still be here hanging around, missing the sands of summer. Missing the sounds of summer. The sounds of summer. Can't you hear it coming alive? Yeah, the sounds of summer.
Stand on the box, stomp your feet, start clapping. Got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen. Pulled up to the church, but I got so nervous, had to back it on up, couldn't make it to the service. Grabbed all the cash underneath my mattress. Got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen. Ran into a girl in a pretty white dress, rolled down the window, where you headed to next? Said I'm headed to the bar with my money out the mattress. Got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen. Stand on the bar, stomp your feet, start clapping. I got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen. The drinks keep coming, throw my head back laughing. Wake up in the morning, don't know what happened. Whoa, something bad. Whoa, something bad. Now me and that girl that I met on the street, we're rolling down the road down to New Orleans. Got a full tank of gas and the money out the mattress. Got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen. Tear it up down in New Orleans, just like a real life Thelma and Louise. If the cops catch up, they're gonna call it kidnapping. Got a real good feeling, something bad about to happen.
Lights go down, wheels go round, I'm taking you home. Hoping for a slow song to come on the radio now. I'm not ready to shut it down the way the dashboard goes. Hitting your eyes, making me lose everything on my mind. And the only thing I wanna do is find a spot, stop this car and throw it in park and just slow dance with you, spinning you around by the Walmart sign and moving our feet over the painted white lines. Get close to you, making the most of whatever we got, even if it's just a slow dance in a parking lot. A half song gone, one door open across the lot. A rent-a-cop's rolling a security car, and his yellow lights spinning and flashing in time to the radio singing a little Garth Brooks. You start humming the very last verse to She's Every Woman, and I don't care what song comes next, I'm falling right here. Don't wanna save tonight in a slow dance with you, spinning you around by the Walmart sign, moving our feet over the painted white lines. Get close to you, making the most of whatever we got, even if it's just a slow dance in a parking lot. And get close to you, making the most of whatever we got, even if it's just a slow dance with you, spinning you around by the Walmart sign and moving our feet over the painted white lines. Get close to you, making the most of whatever we got, even if it's just a slow dance in a park lot.
When the dogwoods start to bloom and the crickets hum their tune, that's usually about the time that I feel most alive. But the news has all been bad and the whole world seems so sad. I ain't had much else going on, so I sat down and wrote this song. I miss my mom, I miss my dad, I miss the road, I miss my band, giving hugs and shaking hands. It's a mystery, I suppose, just how long this thing goes. But there'll be crowds and there'll be shows, and there will be light after dark someday when we aren't 6 feet apart. Thing that I'm gonna do, slide on in some corner booth and take the whole damn family out
movie, catch a cab, watch a ball game from the stands, probably overwash my hands. I miss my mom, I miss my dad, miss the road, I miss my band, giving hugs and shaking hands. Well, it's a mystery, I suppose, just how long this thing goes. But there'll be crowds and there'll be shows, and there will be light after dawn someday when we are 6 feet apart. I miss my mom, I miss my dad, I miss the road, I miss my band, giving hugs and shaking hands. Well, it's a mystery, I suppose, just how long this thing goes. But there'll be crowds and there'll be shows, and there will be light after dawn someday when we are 6 feet apart. There will be light after dark someday when we aren't 6 feet apart.
looking for a while. Been close a couple times. Man, she's hard to find. In towns everywhere along the map. Well, I've traveled there and back, and I wonder where she's at. Yeah, maybe she's in Dallas, cheering for the Cowboys. Maybe laying low down in Mexico. I know she loves the sunshine. Yeah, maybe she's in Vegas, at a table dealing blackjack. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, see her out tonight, tell her she's mine. Life, it's a crazy ride, isn't it? I'm loving every minute, but it'd be better with her in it. Maybe she's living in a small town, and she's taught to fear the Bible, but she's got a couple friends that she runs around with, dancing with the devil. Maybe she's sitting in a cafe, in a lonely crowded city. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, see her out tonight, tell her she's mine. Tell her I'm coming, I'm running, yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. That I want her, I love her, and I just can't wait to meet her someday. Hell, maybe she's a hippie, hanging on the West Coast, with flowers in her hair, probably doesn't give about nothing but a good time. Maybe she's living up in New York, working down on Wall Street. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, see her out tonight, tell her she's mine. Yeah, tell her she's mine. Tell her she's mine. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, see her out tonight, tell her she's mine.
Don't worry about the damage done. Just let those words roll off your tongue. Even if you're lying, if you really don't mean it, I don't care. If you need a little buzz to get you there, then baby, I'm buying. Well, couldn't you say you do, say you might, for tonight to have a heart and the truth, even if you don't? Couldn't you mess me up, get in my head? let those words roll off your tongue, even if you're lying. Well, couldn't you say you do, say you might for tonight? Have a heart, bend the truth, even if you don't. Couldn't you mess me up, get in my head, steal my t-shirt, wreck my bed all night long like you used to, even if you don't? Couldn't you say you do? Yeah, just say you do. Girl, I'm begging you. Just say you do. Just say you do.
Another Friday night, there's a line of cars leaving. Home team's gotten out of town. Me, I'm sitting on the hood of mine drinking. I'm just a parking lot down and outer. Under that high school bleacher, I drove that preacher's daughter crazy. Her mama was my homeroom teacher, and her dad was hell-bent on saving me. Yeah, I'm sure there's higher heights where the high-risers rise. But me, I'm gonna sit right here tonight and catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Keep putting them downhill, another round here till my down goes up, lit up like that one stoplight across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, I catch me around here, buzz. I never had big city eyes, hell, I've never been east of Dallas. Got no idea where you are now, if you ever got that penthouse palace. No, Scotty's ain't got no back, got no gas in his neon light, but he's got 2 for 1 till 2 now. Catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. To putting them down here, another round here till my down goes up, lit up like that one stoplight across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, I catch me around here, buzz. Catch me around here, buzz, 'cause you ain't around here none. Go putting them down here, another round here till my down here lit up like that one stoplight across from that welcome sign. Ever since you caught that out there, bud, I catch me around here, buzz. I catch me around here, buzz. Round here, buzz. I catch me around here, buzz.
head down on my shoulder. You don't have to worry anymore. This old world is cold and getting colder, and I know how to lock and bolt the door. I'm strong enough to hold you through the winter, mean enough to stare your demons down. The hard times put the shine into the diamond. I won't let that keep us in the ground. I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide her. Pushing comes a shoving, hey, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. I get out aliver of the fire, survivor. If we ain't got no money, I can make it. I ain't afraid of working to the bone. When I don't know what I'm doing, I can fake it. I'll pray till Jesus rolls away the stone. I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide her. Pushing comes a shoving, hey, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. I get out alive of the fire, survivor. I'm a trier, I'ma get down low so I can lift you higher. An army couldn't keep down my desire. Yeah, I'm a riser, I'ma get up off the ground, don't run and hide. Hey, pushing comes a shoving, baby, I'm a fighter. When darkness comes to town, I'm a lighter. Get out alive of the fire, survivor. I'm a riser, I'm a riser, I'm a riser.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Hey buddies that I grew up with, all straight-laced and married up now. You ain't fooling me, it wasn't long ago we tore the roof off that one red light town. And hey darling, sipping that red wine, all classy, kick back on the couch. Smiling, I see ya, shooting tequila, shutting them college bars down. And no matter how much time goes by, and no matter how much we grow up, for worse or for better, from now till forever, I'll always remember you young. Hey babies, crawling on the carpet, no you won't be that little for long. One day you'll move away, but you're still gonna stay this innocent after you're gone. 'Cause no matter how much time goes by, and no matter how much you grow up, for worse or for better, from now till forever, I'll always remember you now. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I hope when we get to heaven, He looks at us all like we're kids, shameless and painless and perfect and ageless, forgives all the wrong that we did. And no matter how much time goes by, I hope we never have to grow up. And He'll say for worse or for better, from now till forever, I'll always remember you young.
drive like hell through your neighborhood. Park this Silver right on your front lawn. Crank up a little Hank, sit on the hood and drink. I'm about to get my pistol phone. I'm gonna aim my headlights into your bedroom windows, throw empty beer cans at both of your shadows. I didn't come here to start a fight, but I'm up for anything tonight. You know you broke the wrong heart, baby, and drove me redneck crazy. Wish I knew how long it's been going on, how long you've been getting some on the side. No, he can't amount to much by the look of that little truck. Well, he won't be getting any sleep tonight. I'm gonna aim my headlights into your bedroom windows, throw empty beer cans at both of your shadows. I didn't come here to start a fight, but I'm up for anything tonight. You know you broke the wrong heart, baby, drove me redneck crazy. Redneck crazy. Did you think I'd wish you both the best? Endless love and happiness. You know that's just not the kind of man I am. Yeah, I'm the kind that shows up at your house at 3 a.m. I'm gonna aim my headlights into your bedroom windows, throw empty beer cans at both of your shadows. I didn't come here to start a fight, but I'm up for anything tonight. You've gone and broke the wrong heart, baby, and drove me redneck crazy. You drove me redneck crazy. Oh, yeah.
Baby, I got plans tonight you don't know nothing about. I've been sitting around way too long trying to figure you out. But you say that you'll call and you don't, and I'm spinning my wheels. So I'm going out tonight in my red high heels. I'm gonna call up that old boyfriend you said still has it bad for me. I'm gonna take him into town, flaunt him around for everyone to see. Oh, you said watch yourself, baby, yeah, you know the deal. Nobody holds a candle to me in my red high heels. Oh, you can watch me walk if you want to, want to. I bet you want me back now, don't you, don't you? I'm about to show you just how missing me feels in my red high heels. tried to play, well, they ain't gonna work on me now. I put a barbed wire fence around my heart, baby, just to keep you out. But you thought I'd wait around forever, but baby, get real. I just kicked you to the curb in my red high heels. Oh, you can watch me walk if you want to, want to. I bet you want me back now, don't you, don't you? I'm about to show you just how missing me feels in my red high heels. Oh, you can watch me walk if you want to, want to. I bet you want me back now, don't you, don't you? I'm about to show you just how missing me feels. Oh, you can watch me walk if you want to, want to. I bet you want me back now, don't you, don't you? I'm about to show you just how missing me feels in my red high heels. In my red high heels. In my red high heels.
I didn't think I was a bad guy. I knew that you were good. You were golden on the inside, and you loved me the best you could. I'm the one that dropped the ball, got you high and let you fall. Let the best thing I ever had slip away. What does that say about me? I could do you like I did, that I could break an angel's wings. What does that say about me? That I stood there like a fence post as you drove off in your car. What does that say about me now that I've broke your pretty heart? Your pretty heart. I've been drinking like a drunkard in these Austin neon lights, burning smokes and wondering if there's anything I've done right. Well, I wish that I could go back, hang on to what I had. Guess it's all, babe, nothing but a dream. What does that say about me? I could do you like I did, that I could break an angel's wings. What does that say about me? That I stood there like a fence post as you drove off in your car. What does that say about me now that I've broke your pretty heart? Your pretty What does that say about me? I could do you like I did, that I could Are you one of them girls that peels off the Bud Light label? Just might run the pool table. Roll your eyes if I call you an angel. Ain't you one of them girls? Ask you to dance, you say no, just to see how far I'll go. Your song comes on and your eyes close, that's when I know, yeah. You got your heart on lockdown. Got a wall I gotta knock down. Kinda wanna do a shot now, come on now. And you one of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. You one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you're one of them girls. Cause I'm one of them boys who trade his whole world, yeah, for one of them girls who like to act all quiet, sexy, not even trying. Yeah, you know I ain't lying. Damn right, you're one of them girls broke every heart in your hometown on the day you rolled out. Got them all wishing on stars now. Have I found one of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody? You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. You're one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you're one of them girls. Well, I'm one of them boys who trade his whole world, yeah, for one of them girls. You're one of them girls I wanna put my lips on, hold all night long, write a little love song for one of them girls that ain't trying to meet nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. Yeah, you're one of them girls that ain't handing out your number. You like to make us want you. You like to make us wonder if you're one of them girls. Well, I'm one of them boys who trade his whole world for one of them girls. One of them girls.
From dawn to dusk in the red dirt heat, busting it up for a couple of bucks. But it ain't no thing, just another day till I'm on my way to them cool, cool sheets. And you and me working on the night shift, baby, dying for your touch like crazy, racking up the overtime hours, loving how we're working on the night shift, baby. Gonna rock it right, no need to talk. I know what you want and what you like, 'cause I do too, yeah, I love how you leave on the lights. Not a thing between you and me, and it feels so nice when you and I are working on the night shift, baby, dying for your touch like crazy, racking up the overtime hours, loving how we're working on the night been wreck me weak. Oh, but who needs sleep when you're working on the night shift, baby? Dying for your touch like crazy, racking up the overtime hours, loving how we're working on the night shift, baby. Loving how we're working on the night shift. Loving how we're working on the night shift. Working on the night shift, baby.
Girl, our mamas are best friends, and so are we. The whole town's rooting for us like the home team. Most likely to settle down, plant a few roots real deep and let them grow. But we can't stop this real world from spinning us. Your bright lights caught, I don't blame you for picking up your big drink bags. Are all packed up and ready to go. But I just need you to know I love you more than a California sunset, more than a beer when you ain't 21 yet, more than a Sunday morning Lord turning some poor lost soul found. Hallelujah bound. Yeah, I love you more than the feeling when the bass hits the hook, when the guy gets a girl at the end of the book. But baby, this might be the last time I get to lay you down, 'cause I can't love you more than my hometown. I ain't the runaway kind, I can't change that. My heart's stuck in these streets like the train tracks. City sky ain't the same black. Ain't that a mad dog shame? And to think that I love you more than a California sunset, more than a beer when you ain't 21 yet, more than a Sunday morning Lord turning some poor lost soul found. Hallelujah bound. Yeah, I love you more than the feeling when the bass hits the hook, when the guy gets a girl at the end of the book. But baby, this might be the last time I get to lay you down, 'cause I can't love you more than my hometown. Yeah, you got a wild in your eyes that I just wasn't born with. I'm the same gas station cup of coffee in the morning. I need a house on a hill, girl, not in them. So hang on to these words, to them avenues, help you forget them. 'Cause I love you more than a California sunset. I love you more than a $20 sundress. Hate that loaded down car you got your keys in, girl, but I hate even more that you're leaving. 'Cause I love you more than a feeling when the bass hits the hook, when the guy gets a girl at the end of the book. But that ain't you and me, so I guess I'll see you around. 'Cause I can't love you more than my hometown. Love you more than my hometown. Love you more than my hometown.
cut my bangs with some rusty kitchen scissors. I screamed his name till the neighbors called the cops. I numbed the pain at the expense of my liver. Don't know what I did next, all I know I couldn't stop. Word got around to the butterflies and the Baptist. My mama's phone started ringing off the hook. I can hear her now saying she ain't gonna have it. Don't matter how you feel, it only matters how you look. Go and fix your makeup, girl, it's just a breakup. Run and hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. 'Cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. But this ain't my mama's broken heart. I wish I could be just a little less dramatic, like a Kennedy when Camelot went down in flames. Leave it to me to be holding the matches when the fire trucks show up and there's nobody else to blame. Can't get revenge and keep a spotless reputation. Sometimes revenge is a choice you gotta make. My mama came from a softer generation where you get a grip and bite your lip just to save a little face. Go and fix your makeup, girl, it's just a breakup. Run and hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. 'Cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. But this ain't my mama's broken heart. How do you know? So paint your toes, line your lips and keep them closed. Cross your legs, dot your eyes and never let them see you cry. Go and fix your makeup, well it's just a breakup. Run and hide your crazy and start acting like a lady. 'Cause I raised you better, gotta keep it together even when you fall apart. But this ain't my mama's broken heart.
Long legs, cut off jeans, pulling me in like a magnet. Your eyes locked on me, I knew right then I had to have you. Right here in the middle of the floor, this hole in the wall on the back street. I knew I had to get close to you. Girl, what's your name, what you drinking? Yeah, what's your favorite song? If you're thinking what I'm thinking, we ain't gonna be in this bar too long. We'll be sneaking on out to your car, stealing kisses out there in the dark. Yeah, it might be too soon to say I love you, but you're gonna make me want to. Soft hands touching on me, lighting me up like a bonfire. Your lips are making me think this is gonna be an all night. Right here in the middle of the crowd, you're the center of the world on a bar stool. Oh yeah, I had to get close to you, girl. What's your name, what you drinking? Yeah, what's your favorite song? If you're thinking what I'm thinking, we ain't gonna be in this bar too long. We'll be sneaking on out to your car, stealing kisses out there in the dark. Yeah, it might be too soon to say I love you, but you're gonna make me want to. Woo! Yeah, we'll be sneaking on out to your car, stealing kisses out there in the dark. Girl, what's your name, what you drinking? Yeah, what's your favorite song? If you're thinking what I'm thinking, we ain't gonna be in this bar too long.
You're gonna make me want to, babe. You're gonna make me want to. You're gonna make me want to, girl. You're gonna make me want to, I want you. Don't get me wrong, I like a bobber on the water, hook him and reeling him in. I like a Friday night slow ride, Brooks and Dunn B-side, hear rewind, spin it again. I like a strong shot of whiskey to way Marlboro hits me, some broken in cowboy boots. But I'm in love and loving on you. I feel that rush soon as you walk in the room. I can't get enough of you, honey. You're right on the money. I'm a junkie for your midnight moves. I'm in love and loving on you. I like a sunrise duck blind birdie on a par 5 Miller Lite before noon. I like a 2-door old Ford wood board back porch, 3 chords and the truth. But I'm in love and loving on you. I feel that rush soon as you walk in the room. I can't get enough of you, honey. You're right on the money. I'm a junkie for your midnight moves. I'm in love and loving on you. But I'm in love and loving on you. I feel that rush soon as you walk in the room. I can't get enough of you, honey. You're right on the money. I'm a junkie for your midnight moves. I'm in love and loving on you. I'm in love and loving on you.
Wish this whiskey would make her miss me like I wish she did. I wish she did. Pour ran up another one. Won't change what I should have done before she left. Now all that's left is mile by mile and city by city. She's getting over me, and man, it ain't pretty, no. She's out there rolling down some old interstate, wide open, couldn't make her stay. Probably cranking up some new freedom song. Wide open, won't pick up her phone while I'm dying here tonight, staring goodbye in the face, saying I love you too late. Too late. I can't take back what I never said, but if I could, man, I would try and make her see that me in Tennessee want her back. I wish it worked like that, yeah. If I had half a clue where she was heading now, I'd do what I had to do to make her turn that car around. She's out there rolling down some old interstate, wide open, couldn't make her stay. Probably cranking up some new freedom song. Wide open, won't pick up her phone while I'm dying here tonight, staring goodbye in the face, and saying I love you too late. Too late. Yeah, I should have held her close. I should have let her know how I felt about her, bound a couple county lines ago. She's out there rolling down some old interstate. I couldn't make her stay. Probably cranking up some new freedom song. Wide open, won't pick up her phone while I'm dying here tonight, staring goodbye in the face, saying I love you too late. Too late, yeah. I love you too late. I can't take back what I never said, but if I could, damn, I would.
Girl, I've always loved you. Oh, but something's changed. Blame it on time, the road or the ride, but it ain't the same. It's a different kind of feeling, not the one I knew. From the sweet on your lips to how your hand in mine fits. Girl, I've always loved you, but I don't love you like I used to. This gets better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger the longer I'm with you, yeah. More than every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did, but baby I do. I don't love you like I used to. What we got ain't got no ending,
like a band of solid gold. Sweeter with time like strawberry wine. It gets as good as it gets old. And oh, we thought we knew what it meant way back then. Oh, but I keep falling, all in, higher than I've ever been. Oh no, I don't love you like I used to. This gets better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger the longer I'm with you, yeah. More than every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did, but baby I do. I don't love you like I used to. Love you like I used to. This gets better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger the longer I'm with you, yeah. More than every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did, but baby I do. I don't love you like I used to. Well, this heart of mine has been hardened like a stone. It might take some time to get back what is gone, but I'm moving on, and you don't hold my dreams like you did before. Oh, and I will curse your name. Hey! Well, I heard the news that you were back in town, just passing through to claim you're lost and found. But I'm over you, and there ain't nothing there you can say or do to take what you did back. Well, you got nerve to waltz right in and think what's mine is yours again. 'Cause I've been doing fine without you, forgetting all the love we once knew. Girl, I ain't the one that slammed that door. Now you say you change your thinking, but I ain't got a heart for breaking. So go and pick your bags up off my floor. Oh, 'cause love don't live here anymore. Oh no. Well, baby, you can try to tell me how it is and try to justify everything you did, but honey, I'm no fool. Oh, and I've been down this road too many times with you, and I think it's best you go. Well, I got one thing left to say, 'cause you can lay in the bed you made.
wasn't made for 2-night stays, checking in and out, meeting strangers in the lobby, waking up and leaving town the next day. But love ain't. And whiskey's poured for when you're bored and alone on Friday night, when you wanna lose yourself and need a place to hide from all the pain. But love ain't. Love ain't you on a sidewalk in your new dress all alone. Love ain't you calling me 'cause he ain't picking up his phone. The way you're talking sounds like he's somebody you should hate. I mean, I know what love is, girl, but I know what love ain't. Come on, but let me show you what he can't, 'cause he can only show you what love ain't. Sad movies are for crying on the couch there in the dark. That sad song, it was written just to try and get your heart to break. But love ain't. Love ain't you on a sidewalk in your new dress all alone. Love ain't you calling me 'cause he ain't picking up his phone. The way you're talking sounds like he's somebody you should hate. I mean, I know what love is, girl, but I know what love ain't. Come on, but let me show you what he can't, 'cause he can only show you what love ain't. I'm wondering what he's doing, feeling like a foolin'. Keep letting him do it to you, 'cause love ain't you on a sidewalk in your new dress all alone. Love ain't you calling me 'cause he ain't picking up his phone. The way you're talking sounds like he's somebody you should hate. I mean, I know what love is, girl, but I know what love ain't. I mean, I know what love is, girl, but I know what love ain't. Come on, but let me show you what he can't, 'cause he can only show you what love ain't. Love ain't. Yeah. Love ain't.
Said I was in my early 40s with a lot of life before me, when a moment came that stopped me on a dime. I spent most of the next days looking at the x-rays, talking about the options and talking about sweet time. I asked him when it sank in that this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news? Man, what'd you do? And he said, I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I looked deeper and I spoke sweeter and I gave forgiveness I've been denied. said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. He said I was finally the husband that most of the time I wasn't, and I became a friend would like to have. And all of a sudden going fishing wasn't such an imposition, and I went 3 times that year. I lost my dad. Well, I finally read the good book, and I took a good long hard look at what I'd do if I could do it all again. And then I went skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I looked deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I gave forgiveness I'd been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. Like tomorrow was a gift, and you got eternity to think about what you do with it. What did you do with it? What did I do with it? What would I do with it? Skydiving, I went Rocky Mountain climbing, I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I looked deeper, and I spoke sweeter, and I watched an eagle as it was flying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying. 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 To live like you were dying.
This truck needs a half tank. 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 These wheels need a 2-lane. This radio needs 3 songs to play to get me across town to you. That dress needs to slip off. That hair needs to come down. Friday nights need to do what Friday nights need to do. That's the truth. Yeah, birds need bees and ice needs whiskey. Boys like me need girls like you to kiss me. Fishing in the dark needs nitty-gritty under that pale moon. Sweet tea needs that sugar stirring. Small town nights need both ends
boots need knocking. Knocking boots. Knocking boots. Me and you. Oh, long weeks need a weekend. Cheap drinks need a slinging. That dance floor needs some me on you, and you on me tonight. Sing-alongs need to be sung. Tip bells need to be rung. Last calls need a call that cab, and back seats need I want you so bad. Yeah, birds need bees and ice needs whiskey. Boys like me need girls like you to kiss me. Fishing in the dark needs nitty-gritty under that pale moon. Sweet tea needs that sugar stirring. Small town nights need both ends burning. Shades need drawing, hearts need falling, boots need knocking. Knocking boots. Knocking boots. Girl, me and you. Doors need shutting, lights need cutting, lips need locking, boots need knocking, and birds need bees and ice needs whiskey. Boys like me need girls like you to kiss me. Fishing in the dark means nitty-gritty under that pale moon. A sweet tea needs that sugar stirring. Small town nights need both ends burning. Shades need drawing, hearts need falling, boots need knocking. Knocking boots. Knocking boots. Me and you. Oh, knocking boots.
I'm waiting on the sun to set, 'cause yesterday ain't over yet. I started smoking cigarettes, there's nothing else to do, I guess. Dusty roads ain't made for walking, spinning tires ain't made for stopping. I'm giving up on love, 'cause love's giving up on me. Well, I gave it everything I had, and everything I got was bad. Life ain't hard, but it's too long, living like some country song. Trade truth in for a lie, cheating really ain't a crime. I'm giving up on love, 'cause love's giving up on me. giving up on love. Hey, love's giving up on me. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You could have your choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene.
I'm a 45 spinning on an old patrol. I'm a two-strike swinger. I'm a Pepsi Cola. I'm a blue jean quarterback saying I love you to the prom queen in a Chevy. I'm John Wayne, Superman, California. I'm a Chris Christopherson Sunday morning. I'm a mom and dad singing along to Don McLean at the levee. And I'm a child of a backseat freedom, baptized by rock and roll. Marilyn Monroe in the Garden of Eden. Never grow up, never grow old. Just another rebel in the great wide open, on the boulevard of broken dreams. And I learned everything I needed to know from John Cougar, John Deere, John 316. Hey, hey. Everything I needed. That's right. I'm Mark Twain on the Mississippi. I'm Hemingway with a shot of whiskey. I'm a TV dinner on a tray trying to figure out the wheel of fortune. I'm a Texaco star. I'm a Gibson guitar. Still a teenage kid trying to go too far. I'm a jukebox waiting in a neon bar for a quarter. I'm a child of a backseat freedom, baptized by rock and roll. Marilyn Monroe in the Garden of Eden. Never grow up and never grow old. Just another rebel in the great wide open, on the boulevard of broken dreams. And I from believing, looking for another way to save my soul. The longer I live, the more I see it. There's only one way home. I'm a child of the backseat freedom, baptized by rock and roll. Never live my role in the Garden of Eden. Never grow up, never grow old. No, another rebel in the great wide open, on the boulevard of broken dreams, and I learned everything I needed to know from John Cougar, John Deere, John 3:16. I'm a child of the backseat freedom, baptized by rock and roll. Never let me grow in the Garden of Eden. Never grow up, never grow, never grow. Another level in the great wide open, on the boulevard of broken dreams, and I learned everything I needed to know. John Cougar, John Deere, John 3:16. John Cougar, John Deere, John 3:16. That's right.
If I die young, bury me. If I die young, bury me in. 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 If I die young, bury me in satin. Lay me down on a bed of roses. Sink me in the river at dawn. Send me away with the words of a love song. Lord, make me a rainbow. I'll shine down on my mother. She'll know I'm safe with you when she stands under my colors. Oh, and life ain't always what you think it ought to be. No, ain't even gray, but she buries her baby. The sharp knife of a short life. Well, I've had just enough time. If I die young, bury me in satin. Lay me down on a bed of roses. Sink me in the river at dawn. Send me away with the words of a love song. The sharp knife of a short life. Well, I've had just enough time, and I'll be wearing white when I come into your kingdom. I'm as green as the ring on my little cold finger. I've never known the loving of a man, but it sure felt nice when he was holding my hand. There's a boy here in town says you'll love me forever. Who would have thought forever could be severed by the sharp knife of a short life? Well, I've had just enough time. So put on your best boys and I'll wear my pearls. What I never did is done. A penny for my thoughts, oh no, I'll sell them for $1. They're worth so much more after I'm a goner. And maybe then you'll hear the words I've been singing. Funny when you're dead how people start listening. If I die young,
I wish girls you love never gave back diamond rings. I wish every porch had a swing. Wish kids still learn to say sir and ma'am, how to shake a hand. I wish every state had a Birmingham. I wish everybody knew all the words to Mama Tried. I wish Monday mornings felt just like Friday nights. And I wish even cars had truck beds, and every road was named Copperhead, and coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. And I wish high school home teams never lost, and back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. And I wish grandpas never died. I wish Sundays on a creek bank would never end. Wish I could learn to drive again. Wish the first time 17 she was my everything. Kiss in a Chevrolet could happen every day. I wish everybody overseas was gonna make it home. I wish country music still got played on country radio. And I wish even cars had truck beds, and every road was named Copperhead, and coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. And I wish high school home teams never lost, and back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. And I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. And I wish grandpas never died. Never died. And I wish good dogs never got gray and old. I wish farms never got sold. And I wish even cars had truck beds, and every road was named Copperhead, and coolers never run out of cold Bud Light. I wish high school home teams never lost, and back road drinking kids never got caught. And I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. And I wish honky tonks didn't have no closing time. And I wish grandpas never died. I wish grandpas never died.
It's just an old beat up truck. Some say that I should trade up now that I got some jangle in my pocket. But what they don't understand is it's the miles that make a man. I wouldn't trade that thing in for a rocket. What they don't know is my dad and me, we drove her out to Tennessee. She's still here now, he's gone. So I hold on. It's just an old beat up box, 6 rusty strings across the top. It probably don't look like much to you, but these dents and scratches in the wood, yeah, that's what makes it sound so good. To me it's better than brand new. You see this here flat top guitars had my back in a million bars, singing every country song. So I hold on to the things I believe in, my faith, your love, our freedom, to the things I can count on to keep me going strong. Yeah, I hold on. I hold on. Like the stripes to the flag, like a boy to his dad. I can't change who I am, right or wrong. So I hold Baby, looking at you right now, there ain't never been no doubt. Without you, I'd be nothing. So if you ever worry about me walking out, yeah, let me tell you something. I hold on. I hold on. Can you hear me, baby? I hold on. Yeah. I hold on to the things I believe in, my faith, your love, our freedom, to the things I can count on to keep me going strong, to the things I believe in, my faith, your love, our freedom, to the things I can count on to keep me going strong. Yeah, I hold on. I hold on. I hold
on. 89 cents in the ashtray, half-empty bottle of Gatorade rolling in the floorboard. That dirty Braves cap on the dash, dog tags hanging from the rear view, old skull can and cowboy boots, and a gold army shirt folded in the back. This thing burns gas like crazy, but that's alright. People got their ways of coping, oh, and I got mine. I drive your truck, I roll every window down, and I burn up every back road in this town. I find a field, I tear it up till all the pain's a cloud of dust. Yeah, sometimes I drive your truck. I leave that radio playing, same old country station where you left it. Yeah, man, I crank it up, and you'd probably punch my arm right now if you saw this tear rolling down on my face. Hey man, I'm trying to be tough, and Mama asked me this morning if I'd been by your grave, but that flag and stone ain't where I feel you anyway. I drive your truck, I roll every window down, and I burn up every back road in this town. I find a field, I tear it up till all the pain's a cloud of dust. Yeah, sometimes I drive your truck. I've cussed, I prayed, I've said goodbye, shook my fist and asked God why. These days when I'm missing you this much, I drive your truck, I roll every window down, and I burn up every back road in this town. I find a field, I tear it up till all the pain's a cloud of dust. Yeah, sometime, brother, sometime I drive your truck. I drive your truck. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind. I drive your truck.
Got a call from a friend about a friend. It's some news no one ever wants to hear. It hit me like a punch, it took my breath. He was just getting into his best years. Yes, something like that'll shake you up, wake you up. So I stopped off at a Texaco, bought a Slim Jim and a Coke, parked out by the water just to watch that river flow. Grabbed my guitar from the backseat, wrote a song just for me, and I sung it for the blue sky and a couple live oak trees. I thought of home, grabbed my phone from my pocket, I called Mama. It rang a couple times and she picked up. I can always hear her smile when I call. I just called to tell you that I loved you. I was missing you and Dad and home, that's all. I got to really thinking this morning about what's important. So I stopped off at a Texaco, bought a Slim Jim and a Coke. Parked out by the water just to watch that river flow. Grabbed my guitar from the backseat, wrote a song just for me. I sung it for the blue sky and a couple live oak trees. I thought of home, grabbed my phone from my pocket, and I called Mama. Now on, I ain't gonna wait so long to stop off at a Texaco, buy a Slim Jim and a Coke. Park out by the water just to watch that river flow. Grab my guitar from the backseat, write a song just for me. Sing it for the blue sky and a couple live oak trees, and think of home. Grab my phone from my pocket. Instead of saying tomorrow I'm gonna, I called Mama. And I called Mama.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Sprayed my name on a water tower, carved it in an old cottonwood tree. Signed a bunch of high school yearbooks so they wouldn't forget about me. Wasn't till I saw my daddy's name in stone I knew it ain't a question of if they will, it's how they remember you. Did you stand or did you fall? Build a bridge or build a wall? Hide your love or give it all? What did you do? What did you do? Did you make them laugh or make them cry? Did you quit or did you try? Live your dreams or let them die? What did you choose? What did you choose? When it all comes down, it ain't if, it's how they remember you. When you're down to your last dollar, will you give or will you take? When the stiff wind blows the hardest, will you bend or will you break? You're gonna leave a legacy no matter what you do. It ain't a question of if they will, it's how they remember you. Did you stand or did you fall? Build a bridge or build a wall? Hide your love or give it all? What did you do? What did you do? Did you make them laugh or make them cry? Did you quit or did you try? Live your dream let them die. What did you choose? What did you choose? When it all comes down, it ain't if, it's how they remember you. Did you make them laugh or make them cry? Did you quit or did you try? Live your dreams or let them die? What did you choose? When it all comes down, see, it ain't if, it's how they remember you. How they remember. Oh yes it is. How they remember you. How they remember you. How they remember you. How they remember you. How they be remembered. How they remember you.
Girl, I've been thinking about us, and you know I ain't good at this stuff, but these feelings piling up won't give me no rest. This might come out a little crazy, a little sideways, yeah maybe. I don't know how long it'll take me, but I'll do my best. You'll be my soft and sweet, I'll be your strong and steady. You'll be my glass of wine, I'll be your shot of whiskey. You'll be my sunny day, I'll be your shade tree. You'll be my honeysuckle, I'll be your honeybee. Yeah, that came out a little country, but every word was right on the money. And I got you smiling, honey, right back at me. Now hold on, 'cause I ain't done. There's more where that came from. Well, you know I'm just having fun, but seriously. You'll be my Louisiana, I'll be your Mississippi. You'll be my little Loretta, I'll be your Conway Twitty. You'll be my sugar baby, I'll be your sweet iced tea. You'll be my honeysuckle, I'll be your honeybee. Your kiss just said it all. I'm glad we had this talk. Nothing left to do but fall in each other's arms. I could have said I love you, could have wrote you a line or two. Baby, all I know to do is speak right from the heart. You'll be my soft and sweet, I'll be your strong and steady. You'll be my glass of wine, I'll be your shot of whiskey. You'll be my sunny day, I'll be your shade tree. You'll be my honeysuckle, I'll be your honeybee. You'll be my Louisiana, I'll be your Mississippi. You'll be my little Loretta, I'll be your Conway Twitty. You'll be my sugar baby, I'll be your sweet iced
up means a button-down shirt and a good pair of jeans. Wasn't Sunday supper without collard greens. Dad was boss, Christ is king. Friday night was living for them lights to come on. Then I turned to Miller Lights when I turned 21. There's some things about me that I can't change. I'll always be the man that home made me love a dirt road. Home made me crave some ice cold. Homemade sweet tea only mama knows how to make. Yeah, homemade me love a small town. Homemade me wanna settle down in a homemade for the two of us. Everything I love is homemade. My pickup lines didn't seem to work. Guess my pickup truck must have got to her. Windows down, singing every word of that George Strait mixtape that was homemade. Homemade me love a dirt road. Homemade me crave some ice cold. Homemade sweet tea only mama knows how to make. Yeah, homemade me love a small town. Homemade me wanna settle down in a homemade for the two of us. Everything I love is homemade. Hey, what we got you can't get from a store. Hey, the good stuff comes from the good Lord. Homemade me love a dirt road. Homemade me crave some ice cold. Homemade sweet tea only mama knows how to make. Homemade me love a small town. Homemade me wanna settle down in a homemade for the two of us. Everything I love is homemade. Homemade, yeah, it's homemade. Homemade.
countryside, lay back and smell the sun, warm up the Georgia pie. Feels so good to be taking it easy. Why would I ever leave? 'Cause I know I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good looking woman with her arms round me. Live in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Home grown, home grown. We got a fire go down by the riverside. Sip whiskey
whiskey out the bar, living like we'll never die. Come on and stay a while. If you don't believe me, why would I ever leave? 'Cause I know I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good-looking woman with her arms round me. Here in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I got some good friends that live down the street. Got a good-looking woman with her arms around me. Here in a small town where it feels like home. I got everything I need and nothing that I don't. Everything I need and nothing that I don't. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you want. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you wear. That you even carry. It's the way that you carry from the things you think you want. I got everything I need, nothing that I don't. Everything I need, nothing that I don't. Everything I need, nothing that I don't. Oh, everything I need and nothing that I don't.
There are many people who drink in moderation. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problem. There are many people who drink in moderation with no problems, social, moral, or medical. They have learned to enjoy liquor without letting it upset the functioning of their body and mind. It relaxes you, makes you more congenial.
I just had one
This
sip.
helps make a gathering cheerful and friendly.
It ain't my fault, so don't blame me. I swear I just came here to unwind and have one drink. The way it looks ain't what you think. This Cabernet has a way of vanishing on me. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty and ain't even supper time. Honey, no, I don't miss it. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. I keep my cool, play by all the rules. I swear 10 minutes ago that bottle was full. I won't cry about love gone wrong, 'cause tears would water down this ruby red I'm sipping on. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty and ain't even supper time. Honey, no, I don't miss it. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. Oh yeah. I went and got a new one, 'cause the other one was broken. Now this one's halfway gone, and it's barely even open. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty and it ain't even supper time. Honey, no, I don't miss it. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. You may ask me where it's going.
victim, and she's paying for it.
Bet your windows roll down and your hair's pulled back. And I bet you got no idea you're going way too fast. You're trying not to think about what went wrong, trying not to stop till you get where you're going. You're trying to stay awake, so I bet you turn on the radio and the song goes,
I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. Baby.
the highway won't hold you tonight. The highway don't know you're alive. The highway don't care if you're all alone. But I do, I do. The highway won't dry your tears. The highway don't need you here. The highway don't care if you're coming home. But I do, I do. I bet you got a dead cell phone in your shotgun seat. Yeah, I bet you're bending God's ear talking about me. You're trying not to let the first tear fall out. You're trying not to think about turning around. You're trying not to get lost in the sound. But that song is always on, so you sing along.
I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. I can't live without you, I can't live without you, baby. Baby.
The highway won't hold you tonight. The highway don't know you're alive. The highway don't care if you're all alone. But I do, I do. The highway won't dry your tears. The highway don't need you here. The highway don't care if you're coming home.
standing here on this cold ground, tears falling down in the dirt. This world keeps spinning round and round, but you're lying still in the earth. Don't wanna swim in this darkness, drown in a whiskey sea, but there's no making sense of the senseless while this pain is killing me. There's not a stone in my heart I've left unturned, not a piece of my soul that I ain't searched. The only answer I found for all this hurt is there ain't no answer here on earth. I ain't the best of believers, I ain't at the front of the church. I've read the words of the teacher, but I still struggle with what it's all worth. 'Cause there's not a stone in my heart I've left unturned, not a piece of my soul that I ain't searched. The only answer I found for all this hurt is there ain't no answer here on earth. I wish that I could be stronger, I wanna have that kind of faith. But even if I did, I still wonder, 'cause nothing would change. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. 'Cause you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. Please help me believe I'm on my knees. Help me believe there's not a stone in my heart I've left unturned, not a piece of my soul that I ain't searched. The only answer I found for all this hurt is there ain't no answers here on earth. Down here on earth, there's no answers here on earth. Here on earth.
She said, baby, do you ever miss being alone? I said, hell no, I don't. She said, do you really think I'm where you belong? I said, you know and I know you're perfect for me. Everything I'll ever need, I ain't playing. What I'm saying, when I got what I got, I don't miss what I had. The old me before you belongs to the past. In the back of your mind, you might think there's something more I want, but when I got what I got, girl, I don't. Said, baby, do you know you sound a little crazy when you're talking like that, girl? Ain't no second thoughts, no regrets, no kind of maybe. No wishing I'd turn back before you came along. I could go on and on, girl, just kiss me. You're all that I want when I got what I got. I don't miss what I had. The old me before you belongs to the past. In the back of your mind you might think there's something more I want. But when I got what I got, girl, I don't. Said, baby, do you ever miss being alone? I said, hell no, I don't. When I got what I got, I don't miss what I had. The old me before you belongs to the past. In the back of your mind you might think there's something more I want. But when I got what I got, girl, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. When I got what I got, girl, I don't.
Buddies think I'm on the lake. Boss thinks I've been sick for days. And mama's probably on her way, 'cause I ain't picked up the phone. I've been a million places, but they're all up in my head. Over drinking, overthinking ever since you left. I've been gone, I've been gone. I've been sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. I've been trying to figure out how a good thing went wrong. Faster than that freight train, farther than that airplane, sadder than a country song. Headed down that highway, anywhere but my way. Ever since you moved on, I've been gone.
church town, there's a gold dirt road to a whole lot of nothing. Got a deed to the land, but it ain't my ground. This is God's country. We pray for rain and thank Him when it's falling, 'cause it brings a grain and a little bit of money. We put it back in a plate, I guess that's why they call it God's country. I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in a 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind, that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. We turn the dirt and work until the week's done. We take a break and break bread on Sunday, then do it all again, 'cause we're proud to be from God's country. I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in a 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind, that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. God's country. I don't care what my headstone reads or what kind of pine wood box I end up in. When it's my time, lay me 6 feet deep in God's country. I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in a 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind, that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. Yeah, I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in a 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind, that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country.
I was so cold and lost, and nothing seemed to ring true. I couldn't bear the cross for everything I've been through. And each day I knew I needed change, but there was no way, no way. Then God whispered your name, and that's when everything changed. Love came out of the rain. I talk about being saved. Suddenly I want to live more than I ever did. I'm never gonna be the same. When God whispered your name, I can see the sunshine for
the first time in a while. Girl, it's like I've been baptized by the warmth of your smile. We'll call it fate or faith, or call it crazy. Either way, it's amazing, amazing grace. When God whispered your name, and that's when everything changed. Love came out of the rain. Talk about being saved. Well, suddenly I want to live more than I ever did. I'm never gonna be the same. When God whispered your name, it's just what I needed to hear, babe. It couldn't have been more loud and clear. When God whispered your name, and that's when everything changed. Love came out of the rain. And talk about being saved. Oh, suddenly I want to live more than I ever did. I'm never gonna be the same. When God whispered your name, oh yeah.
I've been a walking heartache, I've made a mess of me. The person that I've been lately ain't who I wanna be. But you stay here right beside me and watch as the storm blows through. And I need you, 'cause God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt, and for when I think I lost my way, there are no words here left to say it's true. God gave me you, gave me you. There's more here than what we're seeing, a divine conspiracy. That you, an angel lovely, would somehow fall for me. You'll always be love's great martyr, and I'll be the flattered fool. And I need you. Yeah, God gave me you for the God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt. God gave me you for the ups and downs. God gave me you for the days of doubt. And for when I think I lost my way, there are no words here left to say it's true. God gave me you. Gave me you. He gave me
Back in my day, I was always cruising the road on Sunday, making those tires spin your way. Yeah, it seems like yesterday. We'd go swinging on the front porch. You were all mine, and I was all yours. Yeah, those are the days I miss. A 10-minute ride, I can make it in 5. And this might sound crazy, but maybe you're thinking about me tonight, 'cause I'm thinking about you tonight. Something about the taste of a first love, first touch that don't ever seem to fade. Now you're 600 miles away and a 10-hour drive. But if you call me tonight, I can make it in 5. Last I heard, you were on the West Coast looking hotter than a Texas summer. Yeah, girl, I can't help but wonder what you've seen, what you've missed, what you felt, who've you kissed. Girl, you never crossed my mind. Yeah, you stay there all the time. And this might sound crazy, but maybe you're thinking about me tonight, 'cause I'm thinking about you tonight. Something about the taste of a first love, first touch that don't ever seem to fade. And now you're 600 miles away and a 10-hour drive. But if you called me tonight, I could make it in 5. Staring at this phone, looking for your air code or some number, yeah, that I don't know. But the one that came up tonight is the one I've known all my life. It's your mama's place, and I heard your pretty voice say, this might sound crazy, but are you thinking about me tonight? 'cause I'm thinking about you tonight. Yeah. Something about the taste of a first love, first touch that don't ever seem to fade. And I just need to see your face. It's a 10-minute drive. This old truck's gonna fly. I'll be there in 5. Yeah, baby, sit tight. Yeah, I'll be there in 5. Yeah, I'll be there in 5. This old truck's gonna fly. I'll be there in 5.
Daddy, I'm afraid. Won't you stay a little while? Keep me safe, 'cause there's monsters right outside. Daddy, please don't go. I don't wanna be alone, 'cause the second that you're gone, they're gonna know. Before he went to bed, he grabbed my hand and said, just 'cause I'm leaving, it don't mean it. I won't be right by your side. When you need me, you can't see me in the middle of the night. Just close your eyes and say a prayer. It's okay, I know you're scared when I'm not here, but I'll always be right there. Even though I'm leaving, I ain't going nowhere. Dad will be late, and Uncle Sam don't like to wait. He's got a big old plane that's gonna take me far away. I know I act tough, but there's a churning in my gut, 'cause I just can't call you up when things get rough. Before I left, he hugged my neck and said, just 'cause you're leaving, it don't mean it. I won't be right by your side. When you need me, you can't see me in the middle of the night. Just close your eyes and say a prayer. It's okay, I know you're scared, I might be here, but I'll always be right there. Even though you're leaving, I ain't going nowhere. Daddy, I'm afraid. Won't you stay a little while? I never thought I'd see the day I had to say goodbye. Daddy, please don't go. I can't do this on my own. There's no way that I can walk this road alone. Daddy grabbed my hand and said, just 'cause I'm leaving, it don't mean it. I won't be right by your side. When you need me and you can't see me in the middle of the night, just close your eyes and say a prayer. It's okay, boy, I ain't first dance was through, I was done. That one kiss, I knew there was nothing I wouldn't do just to give you that house on a hill with a four-plank around it. Every last breath till the last star is counting. Just say the word, girl, paint me you're perfect. I won't quit till the good Lord says my work is done. Like a faded out song on the radio, done. Like the cowboy gets the girl when the credits roll. I give you a lifetime of days in the sun. Whatever you need and you want, I won't stop till it's done. Done. All the hell I was raising, done. All the careless heartbreaking, done. For the chance that you're taking, I spend my nights praying and all my days chasing that house on a hill with a four-plank around it. Every last breath till the last star is counting. Just say the word, girl, paint me you're perfect. I won't quit till the good Lord says my work is done. Like a faded out song on the radio, done. Like the cowboy gets the girl when the credits roll. I give you a lifetime of days in the sun. Whatever you need and you want, I won't stop till it's done. You know I won't stop till it's done. You need a man you can lean on, done. You need some faith you can hang your dreams on. Check them off one by one. In that house on a hill with a four-plank around it. Every last breath till the last star is counting. Just say the word, girl, paint me you're perfect. I won't quit till the good Lord says my work is done. Like a faded out song on the radio, done. Like the cowboy gets the girl when the credits roll. I give you a lifetime of days in the sun. Whatever you need and you want, I won't stop till it's done. Baby, I won't stop till it's done. Oh, you know I ain't done. First time I saw you, done. I was a third-string dreamer on a second-place team, but I was hell on wheels with a full head of steam when coach put me in, and I'm still proud of that hit. I was the last resort to go to prom with the queen, thanks to an ex-boyfriend who broke her heart that week. No, I didn't get lucky, but I still felt like a king. And that might not mean much to you, but it does to me. So say I'm in middle of the road, not much to show, underachieving, average Joe, but I'm a hell of a lover, a damn good brother, and I wear the phone call when my brother went to jail. Pawned my guitar just to pay his bail. No, I'll never get it back, but I'm okay with that. I was the first man standing next to my best friend. The day the love of his life said I do to him. I was a couple beers deep, but I still remember that speech. And that might not mean much to you, but it does to me. So say I'm in the middle of the road, not much to show, underachieving, average Joe. But I'm a hell of a lover, a damn good brother, and I wear this heart on my sleeve. And that might not mean much to you, but it does to me.
There's a worn-out blade that my granddaddy gave me, my mama's first Bible, daddy's Don Williams vinyl. That first fish catching Zip Code 33. Well, that might not mean much to you, but it does to me.
So say I'm in the middle of the road, not much to show, underachieving, average Joe. But I'm a hell of a lover, a damn good brother, and I wear this heart on my sleeve. And I'm a damn hard working, one thing's for certain, I stand up for what I believe. That might not mean much to you, but it does to me.
Yeah, it does to me.
And that might not mean much to you, but it does to me.
Oh, it does to me. Oh, man, it does to me.
Hey mama, how do you get a red wine stain out of your favorite dress? Black mascara off a pillowcase, curing one too many headaches. Mama, can I come and maybe stay a few days this weekend or next? And hey, how do you get a red wine stain out of your favorite dress? How does he sleep at night? Mama, the nerve of this guy to leave me so easy. Am I gonna be alright? I wanna kick myself for falling so hard. Mama, can you die from a broken heart? Can you ask Daddy if he's got time to come and look at my front door? It got slammed last night, and now it don't close right. And just promise that you won't tell him everything, and keep that pistol in the drawer. Mama, please don't say I'm gonna laugh about this someday. You didn't see the way he drove away. How does he sleep at night? Mama, the nerve of this guy to leave me so easy. Am I gonna be alright? I wanna kick myself for falling so hard. Mama, can you die from a broken at night. Mama, the nerve of this guy to leave me so easy. Am I gonna be alright? How does he sleep at night? Mama, the nerve of this guy to leave me so easy. Am I gonna be alright? I wanna kick myself for falling so hard. Mama, can you die from a broken heart? A broken heart.
Delia, oh Delia, Delia all my life. If I hadn't a shot poor Delia, I'd have had her for my wife. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. First time I shot her in the side. Hard to watch her suffer, but with the second shot she died. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. Well, the guilty get a sentence, but I ain't gonna tell you mine. 'Cause I got a brother in Memphis doing life for 99. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. But jailer, oh jailer, jailer, I can't sleep. 'Cause all around my bedside I hear the patter of Delia's feet. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. Now you give me my hammer, I'll track the ball and chain. And every rock I bust, I seem to ring out Delia's name. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. Delia's gone, one more round, Delia's gone. Oh, Delia, Delia's gone like a July.
Everyone considered him the coward of the county. He'd never stood one single time to prove the county wrong. His mama named him Tommy, but folks just called him Yellow. Something always told me they were reading Tommy wrong. He was only 10 years old when his daddy died in prison. I looked after Tommy 'cause he was my brother's son. I still recall the final words my brother said to Tommy. Son, my life is over, but yours has just begun. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. It won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. There's someone for everyone, and Tommy's love was Becky. In her arms he didn't have to prove he was a man. One day while he was working, the Gatlin boys came calling. They took turns at Becky, and there was 3 of them. Tommy opened up the door and saw his Becky crying. The torn dress, the shattered look was
was more than he could stand. He reached above the fireplace and took down his daddy's picture. As his tears fell on his daddy's face, he heard these words again. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Gatlin boys just laughed at him when he walked into the bar room. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said, "Hey, look, old Yellow's leaving." But you could have heard a pin drop when Tommy stopped and locked the door. 20 years of crawling was bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back, he let them have it all. When Tommy left the bar room, not a Gatlin boy was standing. He said, "This one's for Becky," as he watched the last one fall. And I heard him say, "I promised your dad not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak, I didn't turn the other cheek. And Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight when you're a man." Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
I've been thinking about you lately, reminiscing, going crazy. Miss the way your kiss would keep me up. Hey, wish that you were here tonight, drinking vodka soda, extra limes, and we could just get back to being us. 'Cause I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, like we were last time. I want you again, you again, you again, to be still in my covers, all tangled in each other nights, still playing back in my head. I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, yeah. Do you ever think about the days we couldn't live without each other? Where the hell did we go wrong? Hey, how'd we go from that to this? How'd we let a good thing slip? Do we really have to go move on? I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, like we were last time. I want you again, you again, you again, to be still in my covers, all tangled in each other nights, still playing back in my head. I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, yeah. I just wanna be cool again. 'Cause I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, like we were last time. I want you again, you again, you again, to be still in my covers, all tangled in each other nights, still playing back in my head. I just wanna be cool again, cool again, cool again, yeah. Y'all know, yeah, I just wanna be cool again. Last summer she'd trade Colorado if he'd take her with him. Closes the door before the winter lets the cold in, and wonders if her love is strong enough to make him stay. She's answered by the taillights shining through the window pane. He said, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man, and you ain't ever gonna change. You got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. At a truck stop diner just outside of Lincoln. The night is black as the coffee he was drinking, and in the waitress' eyes he sees the same old light is shining, and thinks of Colorado and the girl he left behind him. He said, I wanna see you again, but I'm stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said, you're a rambling man, and you ain't ever gonna change. You got a gypsy soul to blame, and you were born for leaving. Born for leaving. Well, it's a winding road when you're in the lost and found. You're a lover, I'm a runner, and we go round and round. And I love you, but I leave you. I don't want you, but I need you. You know it's you that calls me back here, baby. Stuck in colder weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you there? 'Cause I'm a rambling man. I ain't never gonna change. Got a gypsy soul to blame, and I was born for leaving. Born for leaving. When I close my eyes, I see you. No matter where I am, I can smell your perfume through these whispering pines. I'm with your ghost again. It's a shame about the weather, but I know soon we'll be together, and I can't wait till then. I can't wait till then.
chase that Chattanooga freight. Couple of kids in a Chevrolet. Catch a little air when we cross the tracks. Sipping on something from a paper stack. You hang your shirt on that maple limb. Slipping through the moon to the river bend. Wasn't very long, I was jumping in. I guess I'm still doing now what I was doing then. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down, burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye tail lights. Headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too soon. Chasing that you and me, I only see in my review. Till I'm laying here tonight, holding someone new. Still chasing you, still chasing you. You always used to talk about LA. I heard you got as far as Santa Fe. Well, you know I tried to track you down. I only got as far as Guitar Town. Singing about a girl I used to know. Well, you should know that I haven't given up. I'm just on your radio. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down, burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye tail lights. Headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too soon. Chasing that you and me, I only see in my review. Till I'm laying here tonight, holding someone new. Still chasing you, still chasing you. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down, burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye tail lights. Headed west to anywhere out of this nowhere town. Chasing that freedom, chasing that feeling that got gone too soon. Chasing that you and me, I only see in my review. Till I'm laying here tonight, holding someone new. Still chasing you, still chasing you, still chasing you, still chasing you.
I wasn't trying to feel like this. I wasn't trying to feel nothing at all. I just came to meet my friends and try to drink a long week off. I didn't want to stay too late. I wasn't trying to close it down. I was doing my own thing, yeah, up until you sat down. I thought that I'd catch a buzz, catch a game, catch up with the boys, the same old thing. Catch a cab back to my place, but then I saw your face. Now you got me trying to catch your eye and catch your name, and catch a spark and start a flame. The way you're smiling, I can't help myself. Girl, you got me trying to catch my breath. trying to catch my breath. Yeah. You got me doing double takes. You went and messed up all my plans. I only meant to hold this drink. Now I'm trying to hold your hand. Yeah, thought that I'd catch your buzz and catch your game. Catch up with the boys, the same old thing. Catch your cab back to my place. But then I saw your face. Now you got me trying to catch your eye and catch your name. And catch your spark and start a flame. The way you're smiling, I can't help myself. Girl, you got me trying to catch my breath. Whoa. Oh, you got me trying to catch my breath. Whoa. Got me catching feelings. I wasn't even trying to feel this. I don't know how you started stealing my heart like you are in this bar. But I'm glad that you are, 'cause I just thought that I'd catch your buzz, catch your game. Catch up with the boys, the same old thing. Catch a cab back to my place. But then I saw your face. Now you got me trying to catch your eye and catch your name. And catch your spark and start a flame. The way you're smiling, I can't help myself. Girl, you got me trying to catch my breath. Oh, you got me trying to catch my breath. Yeah. Trying to catch my breath. Oh, you got me trying to catch my breath. Whoa.
keep a bluebird in my heart. And the bluebird
I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. That every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Yes, it did. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I'd like to have the time I lost and give it back to you, but you just smile and take my hand. You've been there, you understand. It's all part of a grander plan that is coming true. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. That God bless the broken road that led me straight to you.
t-shirt and her comfy chair. Her hair in a bun, one hand on a mug and the other one's playing snare. To a George Strait vinyl day, yes or no, Lionel get her close, but I don't think she can understand just how far I've been letting my heart fall and what's in my head. She don't know I got some big, big plans. Build a little house out on some hand-me-down land. Find a little island where we go to get tan. Bet we take our kids down there one day. And I know she wouldn't mind if I did a little something like find a flight overnight to paradise and late tonight. And I'ma put a diamond on her hand. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know. I already bought a ring. Hid it in the bottom left drawer right beside the sink. Shiny emerald diamond on a brand new band. Asked her mama for permission and her daddy for a hand. I got some big, big plans. Build a little house out on some hand-me-down land. Find a little island where we go to get tan. Bet we take our kids down there one day. And I know she wouldn't mind if I did a little something like find a flight overnight to paradise and leave tonight. And I'ma put a diamond on her hand. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. Well, here I go, 'cause right now we're back in her hometown. And I'm down on one knee. I guess she finally figured out I'm gonna ask her to marry me. I got some big, big plans. Build a little house out on some hand-me-down land. Find a little island where we go to get tan. Bet we take our kids down there one day. And I know she wouldn't mind if I did a little something like find a flight overnight to paradise and leave tonight. And I'ma put a diamond on her hand. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know. She don't know I got some big, big plans. She don't know. She don't know.
Well, I ain't gonna work today. Just wanna sit around and play. Gonna hit balls off the dock. Kick back in my flip-flops. Don't owe nothing to the lender. Nothing spinning in the blender. The only thing on my agenda is beers and sunshine. Bonfires in summertime. Back porch nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than me and my girl striking up a little lighter. 'Cause everybody's down in a world gone crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I think maybe turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, the only BS I need is beers and sunshine. Gonna call my girl and say, let's get our friends and hit the lake. Grab a boat and get to floating. A little buzzed and a little toasted. We're gonna hang and have a little fun now. Flying high like we'll never come down. We're gonna go until we run out of beers and sunshine.
sunshine, bonfires in summertime, back porch nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than me and my girl striking up a little lighter. 'Cause everybody's down and we're gone crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I think maybe turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, the only BS I need is beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Beers and sunshine. Bonfires and summertime, back porch nights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than me and my girl striking up a little lighter. 'Cause everybody's down and we're gone crazy. Don't know how to fix it, but I think maybe turn on the good times, turn off the TV. Yeah, the only BS I need is beers and sunshine. Ooh, beers and sunshine. Oh, beers and sunshine, bonfires and summertime, time. Ooh, oh yeah.
Day starts with a coffee and ends with a wine. Takes forever in getting ready, so she's never on time for anything. When she gets that come get me look in her eyes, well, it kinda scares me the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. She makes plans for the weekend, can't wait to go out, till she changes her mind, says let's stay on the couch and watch TV. And she falls asleep. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. She's unpredictable, unforgettable. It's unusual, unbelievable, how I'm such a fool. Yeah, I'm such a fool for her. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but
sitting up there on your mama's roof, talking about everything under the moon, with a smell of honeysuckle and your perfume. All I could think about was my next move. Oh, but you were so shy, so was I. Maybe that's why it was so hard to believe when you smiled and said to me, are you gonna kiss me all night? Are we gonna do this or why? I think you know I like you a lot, but you're about to miss your shot. Are you gonna kiss me all night? It was the best dang kiss that I ever had, except for that long one after that. And I knew if I wanted this thing to last, sooner or later I'd have to ask for your hand. So I took a chance, bought a wedding band, and got down on one knee. And you smiled and said to me, are you gonna kiss me all night? Are we gonna do this or why? I think you know I love you a lot. I think we got a real good shot. Are you gonna kiss me all night? So we planned it all out for the middle of June, from the wedding cake to the honeymoon. And your mama cried when you walked down the aisle. When the preacher man said, say I do, I did, you did too. Then I lifted that veil, saw your pretty smile, and I said, are you gonna kiss me tonight? Are we gonna do this or why? Look at all the love that we got, it ain't never gonna stop. Are you gonna kiss me all night? Yeah, baby, I love you a lot. I really think we got a shot. Are you gonna kiss me all night?
They said I was nothing but a troublemaker, never up to no good. You were the perfect all-American girl, wouldn't touch me even if you could. But you were sneaking out your window every night, riding shotgun in my car. We go to the river and find us a spot, and we probably went a little too far, just a little too far. 'Cause I was gonna be your forever, and you were gonna be my wife. We didn't know any better, didn't have a clue about life. But I was what you wanted, you were what I needed, and we could meet in between. We were gonna be the greatest love story this town had ever seen. I spent my days working, spent my nights drinking, howling at the moon, screaming for the days when you were coming back. No, it couldn't come too soon, couldn't come too soon. When I was gonna be your forever, and you were gonna be my wife, but you went off to find better, and I was learning all about life. But I was what you wanted, you were what I needed, and we could meet in between. We were gonna be the greatest love story this town had ever seen. So you came back after a long 4 years. Your college boyfriend didn't work out, so we went out for a couple of drinks to find out who we are now. Sure, we changed, but way deep down you had the same old feelings for me. I went to the store and bought you a ring, and I got down on one knee, down on one knee, and I said, I'm gonna be your forever, so baby, will you be my wife? And now that we know a little better, we could have a real nice life. 'Cause I'm what you want and you're what I need, so let's meet in between. We're gonna be the greatest love story this town has ever seen. We're gonna be the greatest love story this world has ever seen. So baby, say yes to me.
Her hands wrapped up in mine, tears rolling out of her eyes. No messing with a made-up mind, sun setting on goodbye. Yeah, it's hard to believe it wasn't me trying to leave this town. It ain't always the cowboy that ain't got a lot of hang around, ain't got no settle down in their boots, gone just what they do. That restless running, searching for something, leaving love in the dust of a midnight Chevrolet. It ain't always the cowboy that rides away. I've never seen over from this side, never heard lonely get this quiet. Still I can't keep from smiling, 'cause damn, that girl can fly. It ain't always a cowboy that ain't got a lot of hang around, ain't got no settle down in their boots, gone just what they do. That restless running, searching for something, leaving love in the dust of a midnight Chevrolet. It ain't always the cowboy rides away. settle down in their boots. Goals is what they do. That restless running, searching for something, leaving love in the dust of a midnight Chevrolet. It ain't always the cowboy that rides away. Rides away. Ain't always the cowboy. I probably should have said hello when I saw you out with your friends. I know I should have left it alone when I caught you looking. A little smile, little how you been, a little touch, little reminisce. It always starts off innocent, but after a few drinks, it's always the same thing. We find ourselves lost in conversation at the bar. Then after a few songs, the kind that you hold on, we find ourselves leaning up against my car. Should've stopped at one, say goodbye, giving up at two. If we didn't wanna wind up falling into my bed like we always do. After a few, oh, after a few, we always take it way too far, where it's too much to resist. We always make it way too hard to walk away after that third kiss. We pretend that we'll be fine, feel the sting in the morning light. Girl, it happens every time. After a few drinks, it's always the same thing. We find ourselves lost in conversation at the bar. Then after a few songs, the kind that you hold on, we find ourselves leaning up against my car. Should've stopped at one, say goodbye, giving up at two. If we didn't wanna wind up falling into my bed like we always do. After a few, oh, yeah, after a few. Little smile, little how you been, little touch, little reminisce. But we both know how it ends. After a few drinks, it's always the same thing. We find ourselves lost in conversation at the bar. Then after a few songs, the kind that you hold on, we find ourselves leaning up against my car. Should've stopped at one, say goodbye, giving up at two. If we didn't wanna wind up falling into my bed like we always do. After a few, oh,
couple by now. Long driveway to a big white house. But I wonder when you're drinking if you find yourself thinking about that boy from East Tennessee. And I know we both knew better, but we still said forever. And that was 7 summers ago in Southern Comfort. Were we dumb or just younger? Who knows? Back then you used to love the river and sipping on a sixer with me. Does it ever make you sad to know that was 7 summers ago? Yeah, I bet your daddy's so proud of how his little girl turned out. Thinks he dies a bullet of a good old boy like me. Cause I still go drinking, same friends on Friday. Bought a few acres, couple roads off the highway. Guess you never saw things my way anyway. But I wonder when you're drinking if you find yourself thinking about that boy from East Tennessee. And I know we both knew better, but we still said forever. And that was 7 summers ago in Southern Comfort. Were we dumb or just younger? Who knows? Back then you used to love the river and sipping on a sixer with me. Does it ever make you sad to know that was 7 summers ago? 7 summers ago. 7 summers ago. Yeah, I wonder when you're drinking if you find yourself thinking about that boy from East Tennessee. And I know we both knew better, but we still said forever. And that was 7 summers ago in Southern Comfort. Were we dumb or just younger? Who knows? Back then you used to love the river and sipping on a sixer with me. Does it ever make you sad to know that was 7 summers ago? 7 summers ago. 7 summers ago.
While she lay sleeping, I stay out late at night and play my songs. And sometimes all the nights can be so long. And it's good when I finally make it home, all alone, while she lays dreaming. I try to get undressed without the light. Then quietly she says, "How was your night?" And I come to her and say, "It was alright." And I hold her tight. And she believes in me. I'll never know just what she sees in me. I told her someday if she was my girl, I could change the world with my little songs. I was wrong, but she has faith in me, and so I go on trying faithfully. And who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, I will find a way, find a way. stumble to the kitchen for a bite. Then I see my old guitar in the night, just waiting for me like a secret friend. And there's no end while she lays crying. I fumble with a melody or two, then I'm torn between the things that I should do. Then she says to wake her up when I am through. God, her love is true. And she believes in me. I'll never know just what she sees in me. I told her someday if she was my girl, I could change the world with my little songs. I was wrong, but she has faith in me, and so I go on trying faithfully. And who knows, maybe on some special night, if my song is right, I will find a way. While she lays, while she waits for me.
If you need some advice in being lonely, if you need a little help in feeling blue, if you need some advice on how to cry all night, come to me. I'm the man with the blues. I'm the man with 100,000 heartaches, and I've got most any color of the blue. So if you need a little shove and falling up in love, come to me. I'm the man with the blues. Advice in being lonely, if you need a little help in feeling blue, if you need some advice on how to cry all night, come to me. I'm the man with the blues. I'm the man with 100,000 teardrops, and I've got a good selection, old and new. So if you need a little shove and falling up in love, come to me. I'm the man with the blues. Come to me. I'm the man with the blues.
She's living on the edge. She's at the point of no return.
She's standing at the crossroads. She don't know which way to turn. And if it gets too tough to handle, will she throw it all away? Her head feels like a stone. She don't want to be alone. She's living on the edge. She's crying out for help. Doesn't anybody hear? She's showing all the signs. Doesn't anybody care what the girl is going through? Somebody should have known. Her head feels like a stone. She don't want to be alone. She's living on the edge. She knows that she's depressed. She feels like she could die. If it was not for the kids, Lord, she'd kiss this world goodbye. She hangs her head in prayer, then looks back at the sky. Her head feels like a stone. She don't want to be alone. She's living on the edge.